There. We're not having that happen again. Where the heck are people? Alright, let's move the mic a little closer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at all these emeralds. Let's get started. Hello there, viewer. The people have spoken. Hope they're happy with what they wished for. Cause I'm going beyond just getting the emeralds on camera. They have enabled something terrible. I'm getting them all. I'm unlocking Amy. I mean, you scroll back a little bit and you'll see that I did unlock the sound test. Yep. Like I just said, you scroll back, you'll find that You'll find that I've unlocked both the Tiny Chow Garden and the sound test, meaning I've already gotten all the emeralds with 2 characters. Sorry, I was only half paying attention there. There we go. Now we're in familiar territory. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so used to looking at the level maps that I kind of forgot how the level was without them. It's a little embarrassing, but what you gonna do? It's Sky Canyon anyway. This is pretty much my least favorite world. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so this is the end. There we go. I know, right? Also, no No Life Gamer Squad. GBA GameCube connector. For a platformer like Sonic Advance 2, I would rather use my GBA. You know, it was designed with the GBA in mind. An easygoing RPG like Pokemon, I'll use the GameCube controller for. But, hang on, I want to see if... This is probably a mistake, but... Okay. I didn't die, at least. Why did I do this? Yes! Yes, I did know Life Gamer Squad. Sonic has 5, Tails and Cream have all, and I have yet to unlock Knuckles. Why can't I use the stunt moves going off of those things? I love this zone so much, can you tell? Like, Technobase and Egg Utopia, I'm at least willing to say, you know, they're the last couple zones. They're meant to be hard. And honestly, getting all the special rings with Tails and Cream in them isn't that bad as long as I have the map. Like, that's the sad thing about Sky Canyon. Not only is it my least favorite zone, sure. Saw that coming. So not only is it my least favorite zone, but you also have how horrible the special rings are in Act 1. Like, maybe I'll post a link to the video I had to follow in the chat, but you know they're bad when, for Sonic, I didn't just have to use a map. I needed a video, too. Trust me, oh yeah, that's another thing. The Sky Canyon boss is the worst one in the game. Because... Ow. You know, I fought him... Since I already got all the Chaos Emeralds with Tails, that means that I had to fight the Sky Canyon boss with Tails. And Tails ain't much better. Ow. Although I also found that the final boss with Tails actually isn't that hard. Because Tails is, like, if you fly into, the final boss's head at the right angle, Tails can still, hit him pretty easily. Alright, next up is the wind. Ow. Okay, this is the way. Nobody should develop it away. You'd think with those turnstile things, you'd be able to use a stunt move on them. Hey. Can I please? Why can I do this? I'm not touching anything. No. Break the cycle. There. Ah! Why don't we all just boycott PlayStation? Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. So it reminds me of something, frickin' every time. Every time. Technically. How so? Oh, that's right. You were angry about Little Big Planet dying. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to... Aw, man. Yeah, the only reason I have to... Okay, I'm ready for it this time. The only reason I have to touch a PlayStation is if I'm in the mood to play Sonic Rivals, or insert, remake of retro game here. Because Capcom and Konami really loved putting remakes on the PSP for some reason. I don't know why they didn't just wait for the 3DS to come out. I mean... Whoops. I mean, the PSP wasn't a failure in the traditional sense. Like, it did sell a pretty decent 80 million units in its lifetime, but... Well... I hate this frickin' zone. If it was a success... Like, a straight success. Well, you'd think Sony would put a little more effort into the PS Vita when it comes to supporting it. What the hell is this zone? Like, I get stunt moves are a thing, but... You don't think that's just a little bit mean? You think I'm able to... The zone sucks. I hate this zone so much. Why? And I know Tails is Flight, but I wasn't struggling with him to get through Sky Canyon Act 2. Yeah! Sonic has the homing attack. You'd think the game would... Oh, look, Triforce. Okay, I guess I could stand there. Ah, shoot. Go figure. I'm going the way of getting the special rings. Well, I'm not anymore. No Life Gamer Squad. Sonic Colors on the DS. See, the homing attack has... There are 4 ways for the homing attack to be implemented. Way number 1. It's not. This is the case in most 2D Sonic games. Way number 2. Ow. Way number 2. It's implemented in a very haphazard way that makes it seem like it'll never be used at all. This is the case in Sonic Advance 2, seemingly Sonic Advance 3, and no, we're not doing this. And the first 2 Sonic Rush games. Way number 3, an actual worthwhile part of the game. The only time this was implemented was in Sonic Colors on the DS. And finally, way number 4, to the point where it was unnecessary. Sonic 4, Sonic Generations on 3DS. Because Gen's 3DS gave Classic the homing attack. For whatever stupid reason. There have only been 2 times where Classic has had the homing attack. Wait, no. Ah, damn it. Sure. God, I'm nervous with all of my motions. Yeah, 3D Blast was the first instance, and the second instance was, Superstars as one of the powers you can get from the Chaos Emeralds. Okay. I've hit a checkpoint with more than 1 life this time. Ow. Oh, cool, I have an extra life to fight the Sky Canyon boss with. Okay, I'm near the end at this point, right? There. I was right on the line. Right on the damn line. Hi, Knuckles. What the? I mean, I guess I'm thankful, but why did that... If you fought this boss before, you know why I'm hesitant to hit it. Damn it. Come on! The hand blocks me every time! Seriously? Get that gun out of here. I'd rather have to deal with the hand slam than 2 attacks at once. There. We're in pinch mode. What does that even change in this boss? Ow. Damn it, Knuckles! Why is that hand a one-hit kill? Why is that hand a one-hit kill? Why? Why does the zone suck so much? Oh yeah, Spike underside. Spike undersides, because we definitely needed that. What do you mean that hit me? Get rid of the gun. You know how you are, Sonic. You hate guns. You're Batman. There. Alright, it's time for the hand slam. The Denny's is that way. Ah! Well, at least I'm not dead. Ow. By the way, chat, you know what I learned yesterday while fighting this thing as Tails? If you take too long, rings will stop respawning. No. Talk to the hand. I should say that once this thing dies. Should be like 2 more hits, right? I have not had Denny's in years. Ugh. Still got some rings. Yep, be wary of the hand movements. Talk to the hand, Knuckles! Talk to the hand! Second try, I'll take it. You know, the strangest thing just happened. You let Eggman dupe you. Again. Leave me alone. Whatever. See ya, Knuckles. Hey! I won't let Eggman get away with this. Aren't Knuckles' eyes purple? Why are they blue here? I'm not tripping, am I? I feel like I'm tripping. Chat, you know what time it is. It's time to bust out the maps. Getting the emeralds off camera was only ever reached. Getting the emeralds off camera only ever reached an equal amount of votes as just getting them tomorrow, so if I'm gonna go all the way. Y'all asked for this. Oh, Knuckles! Thankfully, Leaf Forest is actually pretty simple when it comes to this. Okay. So then it's just getting on top of this loop. Should be pretty easy. Uh-oh. Okay. Must have to do with the spring, because the spring bounces me higher the more I jump on it. Huh. His stun move is an uppercut. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Where's the next one? Next one's down more, right? Yeah. Gotta skid on the water for it, it seems. Oh, wait, nope. It's across the loop. This loop. Now I skid across the water on the bottom. Just gotta make sure I'm not missing it. Yeah. Okay. Next one's up high. Yep. Knuckles may have a lower jump, but he can glide and climb walls, so this should be easier than with Sonic. Knuckles? There. Okay. We seem to be on the right spot. I don't think I need that spring. Perfect. I am a master. Good job, Knuckles. Good job indeed. By the way, chat, I have immensely improved on these special stages. What am I fighting for? See? I already have more than half. This kind of hurts my thumb after a bit. Would you look at that? I have more than half my time left, and I got them all. Who was harder? To be honest, I think it was Cream. Because while Cream, could still fly, she can't fly for as long as Tails can. The one advantage Cheese gave me when it came to getting the emeralds was the fact that, Cheese is capable of grabbing them. Like, suppose you send Cheese out to attack something. What time is it? Is it muffin time? Because actually, it's past 9:30. No Life Gamer Squad, you have not played Gen's 3DS. Gen's 3DS, the special stages are so easy. I can get all of them in the minimum required time. These special stages aren't hard, I'll give you that, but Special Stage 7 can still be a bit of a doozy if you're not good at chaining rings together. Alright, we don't have to care about Act 2 now. Dang, so close. Pull myself together. Well, excuse me for being careful. Alright, Act 2. Ow. Hooray, I got one. Is it just me, or does Knuckles' stunt move seem lower than the others? Yes, you have. Welcome. Yes, when I finish as Sonic, I will unlock Amy. And I'll never have to do this stupid ring collecting ever again. Until the eventual review of this game. Honestly, I do not know how to feel about Sonic Rush, or Sonic Advance 3. Because with Advance 3, Yeah, I used a video guide for Sky Canyon as Sonic. I could not be bothered. Hammer! Man, Knuckles means business. Knuckles means... Ow. I was going to say Knuckles means business. But hey, that was still pretty fast. Ah. Okay. Alright, time to pull up the map for Hot Crater. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's one. Number 2 is down, right? Yeah. Like, I think Advance 2, as long as it's not Sky Canyon, is fun too, but I think I just prefer the, different design philosophy of Advance 1's levels compared to Advance 2. Because Advance 1 is a classic game in everything but aesthetics and release. Advance 2 is a prototype rush game. Okay. Next up, we just go. Ow. Oh yeah, it certainly is. Except for Sky Canyon. Sky Canyon just sucks. Ow. Can you please just die? This required a skill move. Thankfully, we've got a glide. Alright, next one from here. Okay, next one just requires me to jump down the moment I can. Hiya! Alright, next one after that requires a claw. I'm getting a little better at this. Come on, I know that thing's able to, launch me higher. Oh, that's right. Stunt move again. I'm so glad that I'm playing as Knuckles so that I actually have room to mess up. There we go. Okay, number 7. Number 7, I think, requires me to just stay near the top of the level. And it's a little ways away from here. Well, I mean, you don't even need to collect them as Amy. By that point, you've gotten everything. Okay. Should be Dash Ring... Just trying to make sure I'm not gonna mess anything up. Alright. From here, I think I can just keep holding straight. Yep. Just in case. Just in case, chat. Did it. Alright, that's number... We're gonna get number 2 now. I don't think the 5 rings, actually get boosted when you, get any multipliers. Kind of annoying, that. I mean, as y'all can see, I'm doing just fine, but... yeah. Alright, now time to just walk around the perimeter of this stage aimlessly. Because 0 is really easy to avoid. I haven't played Rocket Knight. I haven't heard anybody even talk about Rocket Knight. How popular was Rocket Knight back when it was around? You'd think it would make for a good mascot character for Konami, but nah. People know Konami more for Contra, Metal Gear, Castlevania. Some will answer Gradius. Dimps was just never even... You talk about Dims as if they were some kind of failure, No Life Gamer Squad. I don't know. I'd play Advance over, I'd play Advance over 1 or CD. Advance 2, maybe. I have no input on Rush. Because I haven't played Rush, either. And from the sounds of it, the SD version of Unleashed actually did some things better than HD. Like the Sun and Moon medals. You know, instead of having to collect them manually, they're just rewards for, doing better at the mission. And I don't know about you, but, I think that was how it should have been. Keep in mind, I have not played the SD version of Unleashed. And and it's funny, because, like, 2 of my friends, they've only played the SD version and are very familiar with the SD version. But then I've only played the HD version. So, they start to raise some eyebrows when I say my favorite stage is Skyscraper Scamper, or that I hate Eggman Land. Ow! Because, you know, Skyscraper Scamper isn't in the SD version, and Eggman Land was split up into missions, thus making it easier to go through. And apparently the SD version has a better final boss. Like, it's still Dark Gaia, but it's a better Dark Gaia. Urgh. Nice. Sparkster and Axel Gear added to Crossworlds as DLC. Hi, Eggman. I can't believe that ow. Can I please get some rings? Okay, just a few more. Why does the cannon take more hits than the tank itself? Like, I have hit it 7 times. Ow. Ow! There. Knuckles, I didn't want you to stay that close. Ow! Oh boy! Speak of the devil, I was just talking about how 2 of my friends have only played the SD version of Unleashed. Ow. Ow. I swear I jumped. You know, while not to Sky Canyon levels, I don't know why this boss is fought as early as it is. Egg Totem and whatever the heck the Ice Paradise boss is called are easier than this. Ow. Well, at least I still have a ring. Gotcha. To call Wreck-It Ralph, BD Joe, Timmy Turner. Sparkster's 16-bit games have been brought to modern consoles. Ah. Too much has been going on in the chat. Hold on. Gotta pull up the map. It wouldn't be Chaos Emerald hunting in Sonic Advance 2 without the map. Okay. So the first one requires me to stay on top. I'll have to look back through the chat after the stream is over. There is no Knuckles. We're supposed to go up. Up, I say. A little more up. Thank you. Punch! I know. Okay. That's number 1. Let's see. Where's number 2 again? Oh yeah, number 2 is a little down, so that means take rail and jump off. You know what? This works too. No, Knuckles. No, Knuckles. This can be salvaged. Thanks to his glide. Ah, Knuckles! There. I wonder how Saturn's gonna feel realizing that she's asleep while the gang's all here. There, that's number 2. Okay. Number 3. Okay, number 3 just requires me to keep going for a bit. Yep. Just keep going. Jump. Take the grind rail. Yes. Or at least, that's what she said she'd, do. Go back to sleep. I don't know. Maybe I could have her mom wake her up or something. As if. Okay. So next up is stay a little more on the top. Is it storming outside? This is the most punching I've ever done with Knuckles. No! We gotta go through here. And once we do, we just go through crevices. Any crevices we can find, we go through. Like this one. That's number 4. Well, it's getting a little darker in here, so... I don't know. My blinds are closed. I can't see outside. Anyways, okay. Next one requires us to stay by the bottom. Yep. The bottom, Knuckles. Glad there's those spikes to stop me. Okay. There, that's number 5. Just gotta know to go through, transparent walls. Okay. Number 6 still requires us to be near the bottom. Why would you hire those? Did it just seem funny? Okay. Just trying to read where the, I know I'm below grind rail. Okay, so then I just climb up, jump over the pit, hit the next spring. There. Pretty sure this works as a path. Yep. Because the last one requires me to be near the bottom still. Ow. Knuckles. Knuckles, I swear to Waluigi. There. Okay. Punch. No, Knuckles. I needed you to land on the rail. Fine, we'll try this again. I trust those symbols more than I trust the flute. There we go. Made it. Artwork, I prefer in 2D, I guess, but actually playing the games, I'm more of a 3D person. That's part of why it took me so long to play these games. Uh-oh. I was about to say I'm having a miserable time chaining these rings together. Never mind, I'm good. It's all fine and dandy. Alright, time to just run around aimlessly. Oh, bull. Just because these special stages are in 3D, it doesn't mean the whole game is. Dude, the issue isn't the special stages themselves. The special stages are easy. The issue is getting to them. Although I will say, yes, CD does do the special stages better. Did Maya hack your account? All right, 3 emeralds, and we've only been playing for an hour. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Good sign. What am I doing? I can just play. Whoops. Knuckles! By the way, I realized while playing, I can't remember if it was yesterday or, if it was yesterday, No, it had to have been yesterday. I just can't remember if it was on camera or not. Even though you can get more than 9 lives, the game will only ever show 9. Not gonna try that. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Ow. Remind me, who's Bob Marley again? Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a way to get up there from here. Hey, yep. Dang it. Well, you get... Okay, I guess I could try again. Kinda wish the stunt moves didn't require specific, actions. Ow. It seems like it's... Well, no shit. Nice. Bob Evans. I have never eaten there. Hey, I just realized something. Is this boss gonna be harder because Knuckles has the lowest jump? Clearly not. Boop. Boop. Ow. Of course I jump over the damn rings. Why did I think that would work? It's the glide. Glide slows my momentum. Bob Evans? Yeah, I know that much. I've beaten Sonic 2 with Knuckles before. There we go. Wait a minute. I just noticed you did the ooh thing like, actually, never mind. That's a spoiler. But of course you do. Of course you did. Alright. Next map. Shut up for a second, game. I need to pull up the map. Okay. Right. This one requires to just... First one requires to just stay up high. And even then, that's not entirely necessary. Yeah. Something, something, Ultimate Sonic Flash. There. And then the second one is really easy. I don't even need to look at the map for it. We just go there. Alright, number 3. Okay, number 3 requires to stay up high and then take the... Whoops. That was my fault. Alright. So now we just stay up high, and then we take the second grind rail. Second grind rail, and then stunt move. No, that's not how we do it. I didn't mess it up, did I? Did I screw this up? I think I might have screwed this up. Wait, no. There's a way to go back. There's a way to go back. We're safe, chat. We're safe. I'm not an imbecile. I'm just a person of normal stupidity. Forgot about this thing. There we go. That's number 3. Okay. Alright, the next one is definitely a stay on top kind of thing. Alright. You got on the Mario Sonic games? Okay. Alright. That was number 4, now for number 5. Okay, number 5 requires to go down. No. Alright, that's number 5. Where's number 6 now? Okay, number 6 requires to take upper paths. Sure, Knuckles. Okay, there's only one way from here. I was just mashing buttons. I'm surprised I got away with that. Alright. Last one seems to require me to just stay up high. So we'll jump over this. Can we climb up on the loop? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can. Okay. Alright. Ah, shoot. I never trust this. Alright. I think that's the end. We did it. Toby Fox, how? I mean, I'm not surprised. But how? Damn it, I missed. Oh, dang, you're right. They do go up. Huh. There we go. Simple. Okay, you know what? We are not allowed to collect any more rings. Funny weed number. Ah, as a song. You're not that far from us normally. Where the heck are you for it to still be clear? Well, actually, I don't even know if it's still raining. I don't hear anything. Ah. What song is it? I swear to Waluigi if it's Flower Man. There we go. Good job, Knuckles. Alright. As usual, leg cramping up. Huh. Did you know that in one of the Sonic Twitter takeovers, Undertale was mentioned? I think it might have been the first one, because it only had Sonic and Eggman. Go figure. Sonic is a pacifist player, Eggman is a genocide player. Whoops. Dang it. Down I go. I will do this. I wanted to see what was down that way. Well, that was easy. You know, I like Music Planet's aesthetics as much as the next guy, but I think I might like Ice Paradise as a level more. Which means I'd have 2 nickels for every time a winter level was my favorite in Ow. For every time a winter level was my favorite in an advanced game. Ow! I don't know what happened there. Knuckles, You're a little too far ahead. Knuckles! Knuckles! What are you doing? Knuckles! Thank you. Why did it take so long? Flying Duckman 360, that meme will never die. There's always going to be a reason to say it. By the way, I got that guy to show up in my Sonic Colors review. I'm still very proud of that. It was very fun. Shut up for a second, game. Alright, I know how to get this first one by heart, pretty much. Hiya. Up. Sure. I mean, I guess I didn't need that extra life. Come on. Come at me. Alright. What's the next part? Okay. Sure. I guess we can just climb. That was not what I was anticipating, but sure. Works for me. Alright, from here we just run for a bit. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we take from here. But I'm gonna go with this one anyway. Alright. So it's up. Okay, okay. Gotta go up this way. It's mandatory. Now then. So does that mean when the little golden books post an alphabet book based on Bob's Burgers? Why? Why Bob's Burgers? You could sell your soul. Look, I did, and look at me. I'm fine. Alright. We love the climbing ability. We stan the climbing ability. Okay. Which one will we go to next? I've got an idea. I see. Get past the fan, Knuckles! Damn you, fan! You ruin everything! Okay. Alright. This seems to be the way. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's 4. So now we just gotta find our way back. And I think I know just how. I didn't know that fan could stop. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing one. But I won't know how to get back. I won't know how to get back up here if I take it, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. Alright. No, Knuckles. You're supposed to dash off the dash ramp. It's almost like that's its purpose. Knuckles! Dash off the thing! Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Damn it, that doesn't count as a wall. Well, I tried the easy way. I've got 4. 4 with Knuckles, all with Tails, 5 with Sonic, all with Cream. I did Tails and Cream off camera. Alright, guess I gotta go the easy way with this one. No, Knuckles. Gotta be down here. There. Now, how do I get back up? Never mind, I think I know how to get back up. Alright. Let's just go straight up. Thank you. Alright, now that I'm up here... we'll jump over to this one. Now go. One, 2, 3, 4... Oh, is in the second takeover? Huh. The more you know. I love how I've had the option to turn off the... Whoa! That was frame perfect. I love how I've had the option to turn off the time limit. I have not. I will be as careful as I want. Damn it! Guess I gotta try again. Knuckles! Stop that! I know your jump isn't that good, but come on. You can do better than that. Alright, let's try this again. Guess who forgot the spikes were there? Yay! Wow, you get, like, no... Doing a stunt move, in one direction with Knuckles gives you no momentum in the other direction. I swear it's not... Don't mind me, chat. Just an overly paranoid nutbar who's probably gonna have to restart. I made it. Now where the hell can I get some rings? Okay. Now that I'm up here. Alright, now it just seems like a matter of reaching the end. Because I remember where the last one is. I remember where the last one is. Oh, mamma mia. Ah! Okay, I got the last one. Now let's hit that dash panel, or let's hit those speed boosters again, so that I don't end up dying at the very end. Oh my Waluigi! I think fans opted to just make their own Sonic battle. It's called Smackdown. I have no idea, how it is. I mean, from the little I've seen of it, it looks really good, but apparently the conduct of the developers is not great. And I would know a thing or two about, fan developers with poor conduct. I reviewed Sonic Omens. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good! Hooray! I can do the worst level in the game without thinking about the special rings. You know, it's taken a while on some levels, but I've been 5 for 5 with Knuckles. Pretty proud of that. I think they already tried that back in the Saturn era with Fighters Megamix. And I think that came out before Smash. Of course, it didn't last, because it was a Saturn game. Right, right. Honestly, I haven't played Sonic Battle, but I feel like having 3D arenas on a Game Boy Advance is kind of, a little too ambitious. No. I haven't heard many people talk about Sonic Battle. The one review I can recall of it, the guy didn't like it because it got tiring. What am I doing? Why did I phase through? What am I doing? No, stop at me. Just play. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That's what matters. I'm not dead. Okay, what the hell? That's just rude. What hit me? What the hell hit me? I mean, I'm moving on, so I guess I won't question it, but what the hell hit me? Oh, shoot. Happy birthday to her, I guess. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's age. Maybe it's the fact that Cream hasn't needed to be voiced in a while. But Cream's current voice actress, Michelle Ruff, sounds a lot different in Dream Team and Cross Worlds compared to Generations or Free Riders. And I won't lie, not in the best way. It's funny, because I feel like there's only one way to do a Cream voice, and it's just that every Cream actress out there has been slightly different at doing that one way. Because compared to, say, Sonic, Tails, Amy, you know, Cream doesn't sound quite as different going from game to game. At most, she just gets more shrill. Which, I mean, for a 6-year-old, kind of makes sense. Heck, I think Charmy has more variety in his voice. How do I describe it? It's sort of in that soft young sounding, but yeah, that soft but still soft and polite but still young sounding. Like, the main idea is that compared to, say, again, Sonic, Tails, Amy, heck, even Knuckles, you're less likely to hear differences in Cream's voice going from era to era. I mean, heck, there were only 2 games where she was voiced at all before the 4Kids era. Yeah, she didn't. There weren't Aside from the announcer, there aren't any voice actors in this game. Damn you, Knuckles, and your lower jump. I did not touch that. What are you talking about? You're talking about Heroes, right? Arrgh! Fun fact about Heroes. Cream was made for Heroes. Advance 2 just happened to come first. I'm gonna die. Okay, so I didn't die, but, like, that was very reckless of... The stupid hand! I'm always too nervous to go near it because it's a one-hit kill. It can be a one-hit kill. I don't know why it can be a one-hit kill, but it can be. See? I don't know why. Why does it do this? Let's get rid of the gun first. We don't need 2 annoyances. Da 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 da. There. No more gun. Alright. Ah! Damn you, Knuckles, and your lower jump. I'm gonna hang back. I need rings. Give me rings. Alright. Now. Nope. Just opening myself up to another slap. Nice. I mean, on the bright side, it's harder to hit... Ah! Okay. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it always was. See... The thing is, Sonic's friends kind of became collateral damage because of 06. Like, yeah, 06 was a bad game. And out of all the characters that are playable in it... Really? Out of all the characters that are playable in it, Sonic and Blaze are really the only ones of any somewhat worth. But it wasn't But it wasn't all the friends' fault. It's the fact that 06 was undercooked to hell and back. Seriously? Oh my goodness! Stop it! We're 3 minutes in. I don't think there are going to be any more rings. Yeah, there was 1. Damn it! You guys noticed, though, right? Okay, there was one ring. You guys noticed, though, right? The rings are starting to get more and more infrequent. Okay, but Omega's acceleration isn't that high, and let's be real, how fun is it really to try to attack enemies with him? I did it. Well, time to pull up Techno Base. No, I need to pull up the map first. I have now pulled up the map. Alright, first one is a high one. Alright. Next. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky without... Why is it pointing me that way? We're gonna need some extra speed. There we go. Alright, this should be... That's number one. Was that? See, I was too young to really register Sonic 4 when it came out. Heck, I wasn't introduced to Sonic until 2011. And I know there was like one animation that was like Sonic getting increasingly stifled by his friends until he's like, "Oh, heh. Okay." Upon seeing Splash Hill and nobody being there. But I'm pretty sure that was fan-made. Alright, next one is to just stay up. God, Techno Base just looks so awesome. Every time I say techno, I start thinking of Techno Cinema. You know, the He's made his fair share of... Oh yeah, I remember that one. Because I watched it after the fact. But, you know, that one wasn't dissing Sonic's friends. Alright. Next one is... Okay, so stay up top, but fall through some rails. Alright. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. We gotta jump. And jump again. There we go. Alright, number 5. That's at least what he thinks, but he did make top 20. Alright. So then the next one is... Alright, so next one requires to go up. So, let's gain some speed. What do you guys think of Kristen Bell as Amy? I think it'll work. Like, I know her for Eleanor from The Good Place, and obviously, even though I never watched the movie in full, Anna from Frozen. Yeah, it's bound to work. How the heck does... How the heck do I get up there? I've got a better idea, actually. It requires a bit of backtracking. I said a bit of backtracking. I feel like Sonic 4 was just, Sega thinking their fans were dumb. Because it's only called Sonic 4 for marketing. I said it last time, and I'll say it again. It started off as a mobile game called Sonic the Portable. Where the heck am I? Ah, shoot. I'm back here, aren't I? Well, let's try this again. But for marketing reasons, only for marketing, it was called Sonic 4. Like, if the game was more honest, then maybe people wouldn't hate it as much. Yeah, people say that either about, Okay, where next? I'm over here now. Okay. I think from here, it's just take grind rail. Alright, that's number 5. Ow. Oh, cool, extra life. And I'm on the cusp of getting another because I'm about to hit 500k points. Alright. So now we just go hit a rail. Ow. Hit a rail. There we go. Alright, where's the last one? Okay, last one requires to stay up top. We're gonna climb. Dang it. I don't think we can climb. Yeah, Knuckles doesn't jump high enough. Okay. So we're relegated to this path, but we can still make it up, I think. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. With Sonic, it's probably gonna require a stunt move or something. No, Knuckles, you're not getting hit. Okay, okay. Breathe, breathe. I'm not breathing. I am paranoid as all hell. No Life Gamer Squad, my answer is no. I know it's an old take, a take that a lot of people, discredit these days, but the Werehog was not needed. Like, it plays fine, but it's not that fun. Why are people shooting fireworks in the middle of the day? Like, that was loud. I'm sure you guys could even hear it in the chat. Alright. That's all of them. Zero time bonus. Big surprise. Is it just me, or do the chains not... The chains don't last as long the later the stage? It's probably intentional. Made it! Good. One in the morning? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like no matter how people feel about the country, they will always be like, hell yeah, America! Specifically on the 4th of July. Dang, this is actually going faster than I thought. We're 6 emeralds in with Knuckles, we only need 2 more to get with Sonic, and I've already done it with Tails and Cream. At this rate, we might actually have a little bit of time to play as Amy. Because I'm not starting Advance 3 today. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't say dying, more like being malformed. But, well... Not gonna go too deep into politics. Come on, Knuckles. Up. Up, I say, damn it. grinding gaming. Alright. We be rolling, Hayden, patrolling. They won't catch Knuckles riding dirty. Hey! First try! Alright. Damn it. I'm not even mad about that. That's just funny. I need to collect those rings. What am I doing? I swear I hit the jump button. Do. Damn it. Gonna be honest, though, I still think this is an easier boss than Sky Canyon. This boss is a mythical thing that we call fun. Although I will say, jumping over these as somebody who's not Tails or Cream is kinda tough. Alright, now's when he turns them the other way. Damn it! Alright, see you later, fine, Duckman. Really, Knuckles? Ow! Feels like I only got 3 hits, not 4. That worked. Really? You spawn them again right when I'm about to land? Alright. Gotcha! And I still have 9 lives. Good job, Knuckles. Alright, and while I get a big time bonus, time to pull up... Okay, it's not that big. Alright, Egg Utopia. This one's gonna take a... This one might take a while. Because not only do I have to actually do well, I also have to, you know... Or not only do I have to get the special rings, I have to, you know, beat the special stage. And this one's actually somewhat hard. Alright. Alright. Good thing we got climbing. Alright, I remember how this works. We just let it run. There. Now. Next one will stay high. I think. Well, actually, I don't think there's an easy way to climb back up, so... Might have to go this way. Was not expecting that. I forgot that happened. Alright, hopefully we can still make this work. Okay. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually. Come on, Knuckles. Let's try this again. Yes. Only 3 more. And only 5 more until my dad's birthday. Really? Uh-huh. Alright. Come on. Enter boost state. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm at this cannon. What the heck? Alright. So, like, how do I actually... Requires another stunt move, does it? Alright. See? We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. And that's probably the way in order to reach it for Sonic. So then... Spring up. Okay. Yeah, your little brother is within days of a friend of mine. There we go. Okay. So now we'll take advantage of Knuckles' climbing. Won't lie, I'll probably need a video for, Alright, and then we just stay going this way for a bit, right? Probably will need a video guide for Sonic. Ow. Yep, okay. We can just go forward for a bit. Ow. Okay. Sonic's gonna require actual timing. Alright. So from here, as long as we take the bottom path... Ow. Yeah, let's take the bottom path. And from there, we can just go for a bit. Alright. Now that we've gone for a bit... map. Now that we've gone for a bit... we continue on this lower path. Alright. Stupid enemies. Okay. Alright. Last one seems to be just go. Alright. That's all of them. Now let's pray I can do this first try. Please. I need this. God, chaining them together. Ah, crap. Duh! Damn it! The one special stage I struggle with. And of course, it's the last one. No. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Alright. Hiya. Boost state, come on. Why did that fail? There. Alright. Now what we do is... we stunt move the moment we fly off. No. I'm not falling for that stupid chair. Third ring's over here. Didn't even need the map for the first three now. Now where's the fourth one? Oh my god. This thing could do to load a little faster. Ah, that's right. It's a case of staying as up as possible. Okay. Right. We got a stunt move, jump off immediately. Then we'll use the climbing. Ow. Cannon launch. Springs. Ow. Knuckles. Okay. So we're up here at this point, so then it's just go forward until... yeah, just go forward until the hang. And then jump off and probably just climb. Oh, that's right. If I'm not at the top, it doesn't register me as holding it. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go on the rail. We go to the bottom. And then we can just keep going for a bit. Come on, Knuckles. You got this. Please. Alright. Alright, now we gotta pay attention again. No spring. God, I'm getting discombobulated. And somebody's doing something with the garage. Don't know what. Alright. There. Now. Nope. Knuckles, not yet. Not yet! Now we do it. Alright. That's the end of the level. Can we get it right this time? Please. My god, they just do not last long enough. Those damn multipliers. Okay, you know what? Let me take a breath. Let me take a breath. Okay. Ah! Get out of here! I'm gonna fail again. My god, the multiplier does not last at all anymore. Great. Gotta try again. No, 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 no. I'm not missing the easiest one. No. Just no. Man, I'm getting really discombobulated now. I am getting really discombobulated now. My entire balance is thrown off. Alright, at least I'm back on the path. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Screw you. Oh my god. Alright. Whoops. Oh well. No. Sure. Cool. Alright. And then we ride. We jump. Was ready for you that time. Jump over the spring. I wasn't ready. Alright. We go. Jump. Oh, that's right. We climb. We go. High shot. Springs. Now we go. Look at me. I'm not even using the map anymore. Okay, sure. I guess I'll just straight up miss. There we go. Got that one. Now let's go down. Alright. Springs. We can just move for a bit. Come on. By this point, just getting there is starting to be the easy part. Alright. Now we're back here. We actually have to put some thought into our movements again. No. Okay. Look at that! A full 30 seconds faster than usual, and I didn't even use the map. Yay. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time. We are going to do it this time. Yes! Finally! And then the music starts over again. It's like you're playing a Sonic Flash game where the music is poorly looped. Alright. We did it this time. We did it this time. So that's some important notes for when I do this as Sonic. When it comes to the 7th special stage, the best strategy to keep up a chain is to essentially do a swirl motion around the stage. Alright. For Knuckles, anyway, Sonic still needs 2 more. Yeah. People voted for me getting the Chaos Emeralds, so, I'm getting them all. Sonic Advance 3 won't be until next week. If I can even stream next week. There's, more than a couple of, things going on. Wouldn't it be funny if I died? Oh, nice. I actually hit the enemy. That's interesting to think about, though. All the characters seem to have, like, different properties for their stunt moves. Knuckles? No. Alright, I remember this segment. Come on. Kill the mice. This reminds me of a time when I found... Well, that's why they say eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, right? Knuckles, grab the thing. Okay. Ow. This game loves its spikes, doesn't it? Alright! First try! We beat that first try! Come on, give me rings, damn it. You can freely control which part of the gravity which gravity you use by just pressing up and down? Wish I knew that yesterday. Really wish I knew that yesterday. Ow. Come on. One more hit. It's just one more hit. I know it is. I missed the rings. Damn it! I knew I was gonna die the moment I missed those rings. Ow! What? Knuckles, get off the... I'm constantly worried I'll get clipped by those wheels. Because that seems to be a normal thing, me getting clipped by the wheels. Have I gotten a single hit on him since he went into pinch mode? Well, I guess it didn't matter then, because then I died. Damn it, I was so close the first time. Damn it, I thought I was ready. Well, I still have a ring, apparently. Okay. Just... Ow! Huh, okay. Rings, 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 rings. Got him! We're out of Egg Utopia! And then I only need to do this one more time. How's Knuckles gonna handle the final boss? I could make a foul joke about the way XX looks. Alright. I don't think this boss rush was necessary, but at least they all die faster. You know, that's a big arm. I know it's meant to hold cream, but you'd think the Egg Hammer tank would use it. You know? Ow. Damn it, he delayed his attack. Ow. Alright. That's 2. Whew. I was trying to jump into the cannon. Like that. Only, you know, intentional. Ow. Of course it's the high one that... Can I please jump onto it? Thank you. That was my fault. I should not have tried to glide. I got nervous because I didn't have any rings. Get out. Can't shoot me now. Get out of here. On the hunt, on the prowl, on the move, on the attack. What hit me? Seriously? There. Now it's time for the worst one. Return of Sky Canyon. The return nobody asked for. We're off to a great start. We are off to a fantastic start! Joy. Wait, what? I didn't know they gave you a checkpoint for every boss you reached. I only thought they did that for the final one. That's nice of them. Get out. Yep, the egg pimp slap. Ow! The hand wasn't even doing anything. Why? Come on. Get out of the way. I love this boss so much. This is the best boss ever designed in the history of Sonic. Perfect Chaos, who are you? No. Gotcha. Super Egg... Perfect Chaos, Death Egg Robot, Egg Dragoon, who are you? What the... Well, that was threading the needle if I've ever seen it. I want rings. Oh, come on! There we go. Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Metamorphosis. That was fast. I mean, I still have 0 lives going into the final boss, but that was fast. Ow. My ring disappeared. What was I supposed to do? Yay! Beautiful. Fantastic. Come on, Knuckles, let's finish you off. You've been the majority of this stream. Knuckles, that would have finished him off. Why'd you... Okay. There we go. Get out of here with your stupid hammer. Little girls can swing hammers better than you. Well, one girl anyway. By the way, that was a real quote from Sonic. Says it at the end of the most forgettable boss in Sonic Unleashed, the Dark Guardian. I say forgettable because I didn't even know he existed when I played the game, and I already knew about all the other bosses. Okay, we took care of Bomber Tank faster than normal. Come on, Totem. I'm sorry. Did I just jump through it? I can do that? Like, actually? I know jumping through platforms is a pretty common thing in 2D platformers, but I just thought that with the spikes. I don't trust the lowest one. Well, I got hit there. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, so I can jump through the centers of them. It's just not very reliable. Are you kidding me? This feels like it's taking longer than it did last time. Knuckles, why didn't you jump? You should just kill me at this point. Thank you. That was taking too long. Yeah, I'd spent nearly 2 minutes on the thing. I really gotta destroy those guns. Yeah, like that. There you go. Oh, boy. I was not that close. Come on. I wasn't trying to glide there. Seriously? course I get hit before the thing. The ring. I mean, not the thing, the ring. We are not dealing with a horror creature in this game. Well, I mean, I guess the special rings themselves are horror creatures. Okay. Come on! Knuckles, you're too far! There. Damn you, Knuckles. You gotta do better. Cause look, now we're on the Sky Canyon boss, and we're on our last life. I do not like our chances in the slightest. Get out of here. He could reach me from there. Damn it! Jeez, I cannot inch even the slightest bit without that stupid hand getting in the way. Oh my god. There it is. Come on, I managed to get all the Chaos Emeralds, and the final zone is gonna be swindling me now. Come on. I still need to get the other 2 emeralds with Sonic, you stupid game. Uh-huh. Get out. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like this boss rush has been harder with Knuckles than the other 2 characters. And I want to bet it's all because of his lower jump. Whatever. I'm still living. There. Get out of here. It's Totem time! Of course, the one that I was not directly under is the one to spawn the gun. I was trying to hit the gun, I swear. I was trying to jump on it. Are you kidding me? I could have gotten a second hit. Well, I destroyed one of the guns. Alright. Knuckles. Knuckles! There. Of course I destroy the guns when I don't want to destroy the guns. Because why wouldn't it be that way? Well, that was the fastest I've ever beaten that boss. Okay, so we've got all of our lives going into the Sky Fortress. Sky Canyon. Why did I say Sky Fortress? That's Sonic 4 Episode 2. Get rid of the gun. I don't care if that gives the hand an extra move. I don't want that gun. I really need to time this better. There. That's one. No. That's two. Too high. That's three. Of course. Dang it. Oh, you're trying to get close with me, huh? Ah. Why didn't I try to go? There. All of our lives going into Techno Base. Jeez. Whoops. Serious? Knuckles! He's got a cockpit! Hit the cockpit! Damn it! Why am I trying to glide? That didn't work the first 2 times. Maya, you know what I meant. Screw it, I'm getting the emeralds with Sonic. If we're gonna waste our time, we're gonna waste our time making progress. Alright. Alright. Number 2. Okay, I remember now. Alright, number 3 is gonna be hard. I think I might only have one shot for number 3, actually. How do I get up there? I don't know how I get up there. Alright. What the heck? How do I get up there? I don't get it. I do not get it. Do I just have to keep going this way? Gee, thanks. Yeah, I changed my mind. Knuckles probably would be less of a waste of time. There. Bomber tank up next. Can we please not fail? Already off to a great start. Ow. There. My goodness. I can't unhear the... I can't hear the word cockpit the same way ever again. Thanks, George Carlin. Ow. Alright, that was relatively quick. What? That wasn't the direction I was jumping in. I was holding right. There. I was holding right. Whatever. We still got 6 rings. Literally any amount of rings will do. Except for against this giant hand. Ah! Alright, I got to hit the cannon early. Get out. Come on. Seriously, that's some disgusting reach! How did that happen? That was lucky. Just happened to aim at the wrong spot. One more hit. There. So apparently Techno Base is more of a hassle than I thought. Knuckles! The one time I didn't want a platform to be flat. Alright, I figured out how to dodge those at least. Seriously?! Knuckles! I'm not asking you to glide! Knuckles, what are you doing? I swear, this automated running is making me do crap I'm not intending. Now I know why people hate this type of boss. Damn it, I missed. Yeah, thanks for spawning right as I'm about to get shot. Rings. I didn't mean that, come back. Knuckles! Knuckles! I'm not supposed to be this far to the right. He wasn't this hard as Tails. There! Finally! Maybe it's a power thing. They need time to recharge. There. I've got 2 lives going in... I've got 2 attempts going into the final boss. Can I please just win? I'm able to cheese hitting him with both Cream and Tails, but can't do it here. Are you kidding me? I'm not... Wouldn't let me jump. Great, and there go my rings. I don't know why I thought that would work. Why didn't it hit? Well, I'm screwed. Again. I didn't mean to jump that high. I miss Leaf Forest, chat. No. You know, David, 10 years 10 years before this, we had Sonic Chaos, one of the easiest Sonic games ever made. Seriously. Totem! How great to see ya. What the heck? Again, I always destroy the guns when I don't mean to, and then I never destroy the guns when I do mean to. And for a character like Knuckles, that only makes it harder to hit him. Because I press the A button, about to jump again. Seriously. Alright, that was relatively fast. Breathe, breathe. Get rid of the gun. No. Of course. Just take a breath. There. Of course, you hit me from that far away. No. Nope, it ain't gonna work from here. Thanks. Duh! Damn it. Come on, you fool. Give me the timing I need. Get out. Talk to the hand, Eggman. You, my arch nemesis. Okay, 2 hits. That's nice. Alright, we actually beat it quickly this time. Good. Good, good, good. Gatling good. The gun is good. No, Knuckles, forward. Alright. All of our lives and some rings going into the final boss. Can we do it this time? Please. I still need 2 more emeralds. Alright. New plan. We're gonna kill the arms first. I don't care if it takes 12 years. I wasn't trying to stand on that thing! Great. There go my 12 rings. Now here's something I don't understand. How come Cheese can hit the arms, but Tails with his tail spin blade and Knuckles with his fists can't? At least it doesn't feel like he can. Okay, that's one of them down. Knuckles. What? Come on. I'm running out of time. There. My ring! Huh. Uh-oh. It's in pinch mode. No! David, I do not have the patience of a saint. Cut me some slack. I think the strategy is to not use the furthest platform. Alright, that's one of the arms down. I want to take care of the arms first, so that I have less to worry about. Are you kidding me? Why do they just phase through the floor? No. Laser mistimed. I was not going to risk that. He's firing it faster, isn't he? He's firing it faster. Haha. It's funny. Both characters that can fly have a way to cheese this. Okay. Oh. It's a timing sense. They're now starting to become more timing sensitive. No. Finally! Mamma mia, I still have 2 more Chaos Emeralds with Sonic. That face, Knuckles, that's me right now. Alright, and while I'm waiting for the credits to roll, I'm gonna pull up a video. Alright, this would be Techno Bass Act 1 Special Rings. Okay. I already know how to get the first 2, but how the heck is the third one handled? These are the first 2. Jumps off the rail. What the hell are you doing? What route is this? This person already lost me. Apparently it requires some backtracking. Alright, I think I'm following the path. Yay! Alright, last one. Last character. Alright. Okay. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Funny thing about that, David, I did that off screen. Okay, so now that I'm down here... Okay. Made it. Going up the slope, gotta hit that spring. Alright, now that I'm... Let's see, where am I now? Where the heck am I now? Oh, okay. So now I stay on the upper path. Ah, frick. You've gotta be kidding me. Sonic, back. Because I did not want to waste people's time. Alright. I mean, if it was all up to me, we would be playing Sonic Advance 3 right now. Let's see. So I'm up here now. So it's springs, and then... Okay. I'm glad I did not need any skill moves. I would have freaked out if I missed that thing. Alright, number 4. Where's number 4 from here? Okay, I remember where number 4 is. So it's spring. Jump down the rail. Right? Okay. Well, Maya, it's a waste of my time. Uh-oh. How did I get up there? Well, video, help me out. Because I have no idea how... Okay, so I go off that. Okay, it seems like there's still going the... What the? Did he just wall jump? How'd that happen? I can't go back, can I? I can't tell. Oh, never mind. I think we're on the path. Alright. So then grind rail from here, right? Grind rail, let's go. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is... I lost my footing. There we go. Okay. So then from here, I just... fall. Not onto those, but okay. Jump. Jump. Alright. From here, it should be just a straight fall. No, Sonic. Not that way. Alright. Next one should be as simple as, yep. And then we hit this way. Okay. Alright, video. Take control. Yep, this is the one I just got. They're going the same way, so it's the right way. Ah, that's right. There's that. I forgot that was there. Alright. Now go! Alright, then. Now where the heck are they going? Perhaps if I... Yeah. I could bounce onto the grind rail. Or not. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm on the rail... And now that I'm on the rail, it should be a straightforward push. Now I'm down here. Ow. Alright, spring. So spring. We'll stunt move going off of the next spring just for safety's sake. And I think that's all of them. There. That's Act 1. I did not ask for that spring. Damn it. There. Okay. Alright. One more emerald to go. One more. Just one more emerald. Sonic should have an easier time with the bosses. We can do this. We can do this. And then I'll never have to do it again until I review this game. I'll never have to do it again until I review this game. Because so long as I'm not... So long as I'm not reviewing this game, I'll be able to just enjoy the good parts of going through the levels by themselves. Not having to deal with those stupid rings. I am not getting them with Amy. Are you out of your mind? Whatever reward they give you for getting the emeralds with Amy is not worth it. Okay. One more to go. Give me that invincibility. Come on. Don't mind me, chat. Just me being paranoid. Like usual. Okay. Well, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Where the heck am I? Oh. How do I keep not being dead? I mean, I'll take it, but, like... Where the heck am I? Alright. Clearly it's this way. Yay, I got a special ring. If only I cared. Why? Pretty sure this ain't the way to go. Okay. Simple rails, simple rails. Where do I go? Clearly not that way. So confused now. Whatever. Oh, man. Go away. Glad we can play this level straight for once. Oh, wait a minute. Heh. Alright. I remember this segment. Land on the rail. It's okay. It's okay.
Nope. Not sure if that was actually gonna kill me, but I didn't want to find out. You know, I wonder if Cybertrack and Advance 3 took any inspirations when it came to music. Because I feel like, even though they're very different sounding songs, they're still cut from similar progression cloths. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. Alright, this time, me, don't just walk to the right. I feel like I should have gotten crushed there. I mean, I'm glad I didn't, but... Shoot. Ow. Okay, I remember this bit. This is where the final special ring is. Which means we're done. This level's over. There. Can we please get through Act 2? Emerald hunting in this game is tiring. Alright. That was a lucky guess on my end. If I didn't go to the left, I might have ended up dying. Alright. I see how it is. I don't think that's the right way. Glad I was right. Glad I was right. Okay. Just... gotta relax, just gotta relax. We're not out of the woods yet. Land on the rail. Okay. Alright, we did it this time. Good. Alright, Techno-Base boss. We've got a higher jump, shouldn't be as much of a problem. Sonic, I wasn't trying to dash. That was a very risky move I just made, but I'm glad it worked. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Alright. Now is when he starts to turn it over. God, I'm used to how low Knuckles' jump is now. Of course, he spawned them immediately. One more, right? Okay. Techno base is all done. All that's left is Egg Utopia and the last emerald. Steven Minecraft backup official. This is a stream for official Sonic stuff only. Now's not the time for EXE. EXE is pretty much in something else entirely at this point. All right. Gonna have to make liberal use of those stunt moves. Alright. We're up here. Should be just a straight march forward for a bit. Right? That's right, Sonic. Enter boost state. Go. Yeah. Okay. That's number 2. It's okay. We can make it from here, from the bottom, I think. Yeah, it just requires those stunt moves again. Stunt moves, stunt moves. Wow. That's just sad. Alright. It's okay, Sonic. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. Keep going like this. Keep going like this. Alright. Enter boost state. Come on. Damn it, I'm never ready. I'm just gonna pretend I know I took a shortcut. Whatever. I know what I gotta do from here. Jump, and then what we do is... No, Sonic, no. Bad. We do not take the chair. There we go. That's number 3. Alright. What's the next step? Come on, map, load. Okay, seriously though, what is the next step? Oh, I see. I gotta get onto the chair. Okay. There. Right? This is the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Alright. Now that we're up here, we just continue as normal for a bit. No. Just gotta keep trying until we land. Alright, how many rings? 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Don't tell me I failed it. Please don't. Ugh. I think I failed it. Alright. Maybe this time we just won't jump. Yeah, because landing on the spikes and the knockback from it was what caused me to fail. So if we just don't jump, we should be fine. Go. Alright. We know how this works. Hiya. There we go. Alright, and then what we do is we enter boost state, Sonic. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just go this way. What? Alright. Down. Alright. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. As long as we're still going the path. Spring. Spring. Chair. More springs. That's right. And then we just proceed as normal. I know what I said. Alright, that's number 4. And then for number 5, we just head towards the bottom. Thank you, Speed Booster. Alright, here we can just go as normal. I said as normal. Alright. Is it just me, or does Sonic enter boost state a little easier than the others? I guess that's his unique trait. Okay. Now what? What's next? I remember now. No, Sonic. Now's not the time for boost state. You go down this rail. Alright. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. That's it as far as... That's it as far as the level's concerned. Now, that wasn't too bad. I'd actually argue that was easier than Techno Bass. So now, if we can just string our combos right, it's like a swirl. It's like a swirl. It's like a swirl. Alright, we're not even halfway down the time, and we're already at 275. I think we're good. We did it, chat! No more Chaos Emeralds! La 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 la. Yeah, because the song's called Freedom. I'm content staying at this number. David, shut up. What does it matter? Even if she's not the ultimate reward, I won't care. I already have the sound test. What more could I unlock? Screw both of you. I'm not doing that. The stream has been perfectly long enough as is. And I gotta get food at some point. As a consolation, I'll play at least one level with Amy after finishing the final boss. Ow. I didn't know this was here. I haven't been this way before. Oh wait, I have invincibility. I don't care. Yeah, it was worth a try. Shoot. Okay. whatever. We're fine. We're fine. As long as we're progressing, we're fine. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Alright. Mm-hmm. Ow. I'm not gonna let some stupid mouse robots ruin this. Sure, that works for me. Why were those spikes up there? Why were those spikes up there? I was having fun again. Alright. Down. Mm-hmm. No. Nice try. Come on, Sonic. I thought that the stunt move would have been available. There we go. That's right, I was ready for you this time. We did it. Alright. This boss, XX one more time, and then True Area 53. Ow. Okay. Ow. That's right. I'm paying attention to your movements. Ain't a damn thing you can do to stop me. Gotcha. Alright. All that's left is XX and True Area 53. And then we'll play, like, one level as Amy. I'm not getting all the emeralds with Amy. I'm just not. Alright. Jump. Oh. Bye. The Sky Canyon boss should be a bit easier since we have a higher jump. Alright, Bomber Tank. I jumped right into that one. I do not care about her being left out. The fact that she's playable is being included enough. No, you'll get to feast on my suffering during the inevitable Crossworlds session that we're going to have sometime tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Because I always do worse in Sonic Racing Crossworlds when playing with friends. I've noticed. Simple. I know. I don't find it very reliable. Because sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. What hit me there? Those slants that come up always screw with me. Ow. See? I did a jump dash there when I didn't mean to. There. Everyone for... Really? 32. 32 means you were born in either 94 or 93. That means likely 94. Don't mind me, I just like figuring out people's ages, or people's birth dates when I'm told their age. It's a numbers thing. I'm a Spurg, I go gaga for numbers. Except for when I have to use them. I wasn't around for the heyday of this game. By the time I was born, Sonic Rush was about to come out. Nice. Managed to jump over the hand there. Nope. Am I about to... I'm soon to get an extra life, aren't I? Nice! Love to see that. Yeah, I'm the baby of my family, really. My sisters were 88, 92, and 96. Ow. Nice. Alright, that's another one down. Then we just got Egg Utopia boss. Then the Super Egg Robot Mark II. That's just what I'm gonna call it. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. Why the heck did you do that? Why are you up there? Ow. I missed. Dang it. Hey, yo, what? Why is he doing that? Normally he's... Maybe it has to do with my position? Yeah, it's got to do with my position. What am I doing? Why am I choking so hard? I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not even mad anymore. That was just embarrassing. I beat him relatively easily in Egg Utopia itself, but apparently the lesser hits was just like, nah, let's make you have a skill issue right now. But whatever. The real hardest part of the playthrough is over. We have all the emeralds. By the way, chat, you know what's a really cute detail? Tails' victory animation in this game. In Advance 1, he pumps his fists up and spins, but then falls during the spin and scratches his head in embarrassment. In this game, he does the pumping fists and spin, but he gets the spin right, and he just jumps up and down in excitement. That's cute. Continuity. We love to see that. Bombs! We love to see that bounce. There. What about Luigi? You know what's funny about the Mario Brothers dynamic? While Luigi's usually portrayed as like the sort of awkward underdog of the two, I like to think that both brothers are more sensible than the other in different ways. If that makes any sense. Like, I feel like out of the two, Luigi would always be the one to question what it is they're doing first. You know, Mario only shows so many personality traits. But him being the headstrong leader that needs Luigi to rein him in sometimes it just feels like it's canon, you know? I wanted an early hit on the gun. Sonic hates guns. He's Batman. Ow. I actually got hit there? Get out. Ugh. Dang it. Come on. We're nearly there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and it's pink. That's 2. The hand slam. I don't care about Denny's. Ugh. One more. Talk to the hand, Eggman. I love that one-liner that I came up with. I don't know what it is. It's just... It's the kind of cheesy line that you'd expect Sonic to say. Oh, ho-ho. Careful there, me. Careful there. I thought I would have been in jumping position. I pressed the button right as it was about to start spinning. Ow. Rings. Need ya. Need your rings. That was on me. I didn't see him. Alright. Ow! Dang it. There. I was about to say, I appreciate the rings being constant, but can I please hit him? Ow. Ow. Needed those rings. Gotcha! Alright. Max amount of lives going into True Area 53. Well, not True Area 53, but the final boss of XX. And hopefully, we've learned our lesson from Knuckles. Sonic's got a bigger jump. We should be able to do this, and we can fight, and we can reach True Area 53. Should probably be trying to pluck more than one hit off at a time to make this faster. What the? Hey! Okay. Hey! What was... Okay, first of all, when the hands are retracting, is it just me, or are their hitboxes kind of inconsistent? Second of all, you see why I think the jump dash is more of a hassle? I wasn't trying to jump dash. Alright, we got 2. Oh, of course. I got the insta-shield. What am I doing? Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Alright. We actually got the ring back. Nice. Sheesh. Didn't even get a hit off that time. I'm sorry, Sonic 38 and 44Z Shadow. I don't speak that language. And I can't read it either. We did it! First try! Okay, not really. For a second, I forgot that I died to it. I do not care about my crappy timer ring bonus. Let's rescue Cream's mom. Is it just me, or are Sonic's quills kind of short in this scene? Like, shouldn't they be longer? Is that just me? Yeah, but I also got all the emeralds. Can I please fight the final boss? Do I have to let the credits roll first? Because hell's bells if I'm doing it with Amy. Wait a minute. I forgot I could press the start button. Good for you! Now, where is True Area 53? So does that mean Amy was the one telling us you've unlocked these things, even though Cheese would be the one on screen? Are you happy? One level. We're doing one level. I can't believe it. She can actually spin dash. The things that made her awkward in Advance 1 are gone. Although I'd be lying if I said that there wasn't something kind of charming about her, different playstyle. There. Oh, ha ha, very funny. Anyways, True Area 53, where is it? Amy, you had your fun. We need True Area 53. There it is. So, like, we see her when Cream finishes the final boss. So that means she was rescued and then immediately kidnapped again? And Sonic's just like, nah. Quit your crying. She'll be in good hands, kid. See ya! Alright, is this how what? Alright, how's this boss? I think it's like how it was in Advance 1, where we gotta bounce the missiles back. What the? Ouch. What the heck is going on? Yeah. I think I gotta bounce the missiles back. I said bounce. Yep, there it is. Dang it! Well, I'm dead. What's the point of even putting those rings there if I can't even get them? Every time! I managed to dodge it once. What's the point of even shaking as if I can get unfrozen if I can never get unfrozen in time? I don't like this boss. This boss feels clumsy. Come on, Sonic. This is all we've got. Let's go. Okay, follow-up question. Why do rings not count when I'm frozen? Why did that not count? It clearly hit him. What? I was not even in that position. Why was it aiming that way? How does Johnny like this boss? Ow. Okay. I do not know the strat for dodging that move. Iframes, I guess? I guess? Can you please shoot some more missiles? Why do you only ever shoot the missiles when you're also launching your most dangerous attack? How am I supposed to hit you? Wait, what? Thought I was dead. Why are there egg rolls in your fridge? Ow. About time I got a hit. Jeez. Alright. So it seems like whenever you get hit when the laser is out. Dang it. About to run out of rings. Still better than getting the rings themselves. I'll give them that much. Come on, we are so close. This is the end of the game. There we go. There we go. Now we're making headway. How many hits does he take? Can I get a 6-pack? How did I get hit? I was in the... I thought I had iframes. Shut up. Ow. Great. I hate how being damaged prevents you from getting any rings. Ah, joy. Just get out. Great. It's a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. I either get hit or dodge by going up high, and then I can't see the missiles to try to strike. Like that. Oh my god. What do you mean? Can we speed through this, please? The moment I fall down to 1, I might as well just end up... The moment I fall down to 1 ring on my last life, I might as well just quit. Hit the frickin' missile! This boss is a freaking crapshoot. And I don't even know how many hits he takes. Damn it, I missed the 8. Rings! What the? What's he doing? What the? What did I get hit by? Come on. Oh my goodness, I had gotten so far that time. I think. I don't know how many hits he takes. I didn't press it fast enough. I did not even get hit that time. What are you talking about? He only does that suction thing when I get hit. God damn it! There is too much crap. Too much crap going on for me to hit him properly. Great! So it seems like I gotta hit and then... I gotta see if I can try to hit and then dodge. Alright, that's 3 right off the bat. Why? Why aren't they consistent? And why did that one launch? Damn it. need more rings. I won? I guess I won. Hooray? I guess? Vanilla, if your daughter can fly, so can you. Why aren't you flying? What, did Cream pick that up on her own? I don't get it. Also, why didn't the birds do anything to help? They could have carried both of them down to safety, I'm sure. Chat, I'm gonna need a double take on the entire game. Like, okay. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. I had fun, mostly, when I was just playing through the levels and fighting the bosses on their own. Mostly, I was having fun. Getting the Chaos Emeralds can burn in hell. And that final boss is still clumsy as all heck. I have no idea how Advance 3 is gonna go. Off camera. It'll be off camera. Nah, final boss is most I need when on camera. I mean, I already got the Chaos Emeralds with all four normal characters. I don't need to do any more. Sonic's already on the run, it seems. That being said, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to streaming Advance 3. I mean, I don't stream on weekends. Not usually, anyway. And next week is kind of busy. But we'll see how it goes. Until next time, thanks for stopping by. Screw those emeralds.